dun. Whoa. Are we live? Can we run it back? Let's go live. Let's do it live. All right, YouTube. Good afternoon, everyone. I tried to do it where I had two mics on, and it was an echo fest, so hopefully it doesn't. But I appreciate you asking, though. What's the outlook for Nashville, Tennessee? Oh, let's see what's going on. Nashville, Tennessee could have some tornadoes today. Nashville, Tennessee could have some severe storms today for sure. For sure, absolutely. Nashville could. Storm Chaser fan, Cam, pipe organs. Sunflower, Stormy Girl. Oh, it's Jay. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's see. We are targeting a severe thunderstorm warning that is just to our west right now. Also, guys, don't forget, please like and share the stream. Please like and share the stream. That helps me out a ton. I just got a notification that my daughter is letting out early for school. Didn't know it was that big of a threat, but okay. I guess they're wanting to let the kids out these days. That's another discussion we can have. I feel like every time that it rains, they're like, yeah, we got to cancel school. Not safe for kids. Not safe for the buses. Oh, it's too cold. We got to cancel school. I don't know if that all started with COVID, but, you know, it is what it is. Amanda, what's up? What's up, Amanda? Let's give it up for the moderators. This is going to be a fun stream. More of a relaxed stream than yesterday. Yesterday was kind of a high, intense stream. Who knows? Maybe today could be too, but right now I'm thinking it's probably going to be kind of a slower stream. Going to be able to engage with you guys a little bit more. But please, if you would, like and share the stream. That's something free that you guys can do to help me out. This stream will always be free, so I depend on you guys to like and share the stream to get this in front of as many people as possible. Just like Ryan says, if somebody's watching our stream and they see a tornado, they're more than likely going to take it more serious than seeing somebody in a suit on TV pointing at a radar saying, "Get to come." We can show you exactly where it's at. So let's put it all on. Let's put it on the stream. Let's share that if you don't mind, guys. But gonna go ahead and let's kind of break down what today is looking like. So right now I am just west of Lawrenceburg. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning that is coming through Savannah, Tennessee right now. We're in Tennessee, this extreme southern part of south central Tennessee. Like I said, near Lawrenceburg, headed west. We do have a significant storm that is coming through Savannah, though, at times has shown signs of rotation. There is no tornado watch for this area. I anticipate there will be later on, but right now there is not. I wanted this storm is the reason that we went early. I was planning on not starting the stream until about 3 o'clock, but this is the reason that we started early today. We do have 2 tornado warnings right now. One is in Ohio, the other one is in Pennsylvania. We do have a handful of thunderstorm warnings as well in Mississippi, Ohio, Texas, Pennsylvania, and Illinois. And then a couple of special marine warnings as well that are in I don't even know where that is. What is PH? Is that what? I have no idea what that is. I don't know what state PH is. Is that Puerto Rico? Is that the sign for Puerto? I thought Puerto Rico was PR. Anyways, but this area, our little AI program that we use a lot, has pinpointed this area as a possible target area, and this is kind of the area that I was thinking as well. And then we will make our way south. We do have a discrepancy in models. Also keep in mind, guys, we're traveling through the trees, and BFE, you'll notice there's not any houses anywhere. We're out in the middle of nowhere. So if we lose service, just hang tight. Hopefully we won't lose it too much, but I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, yeah, we have a discrepancy in models again today. It feels like we always have that, but her model wants to keep everything kind of in a consolidated line. Pretty weak, to be honest with you. The her doesn't have a very exciting setup. The Rufus model, which did really well yesterday, the RRFS model, did really, really well yesterday, picking up that supercell and having it ride the warm front and produce that long tracking tornado. It really keep an eye on, because if there's any supercells, I'm not talking embedded supercells in the line. If we get supercells, then it's game on at that point. We do have a hatched tornado risk today, meaning the threat of EF2 plus strength tornadoes. So a significant tornado today cannot be ruled out. I don't a ton of tornadoes today. I think it's possible. I think it's possible that we see more tornadoes today than we did yesterday. But I think the tornadoes that do happen today won't be as strong. That's the hope, at least. But we'll see. We'll see. You never know what happens. That's why we're out here. Expect the unexpected.
Right onto US 64 West.
Expect the unexpected. I mean, you guys saw what happened yesterday, where that storm that was on the warm front got off the warm front and we left it, and then it decided that it wanted to get back on there and have a little good time near Kankakee. I think is how you say that, Kankakee. It threw a curveball out there, and I wasn't ready for it. So we swung and missed yesterday. So today's a redemption day, though. Pretty rare for me, at least recently, to have back-to-back days of missing tornadoes if there are tornadoes. Typically, we're right on it. And we did get tornado warnings yesterday. I don't want to say that we didn't. We missed the big tornado. We got tornado warnings yesterday. They just didn't produce. Had very strong wind, had some transformers blow up all around us, but it was really I was once that started in Kankakee, my focus really went to those folks, and I've seen damage like that before, and it is not great for those folks. So our thoughts and prayers still go out to those folks. I got a message this morning saying they couldn't get in touch with their relatives, so I haven't heard of any fatalities. I could be wrong on that, but I haven't heard of any fatalities. I got to answer this phone call. Hold on. What up, homeboy? Hey.
What's up?
Not much. You down here?
Yeah.
I'm over in Henderson, about to go to Savannah.
That's where I'm headed to. I'm in in between Waynesboro and Lawrenceburg.
Yeah.
Where's Henderson at?
Just northwest of Savannah.
Oh, okay, all right. So you came down through St. Louis, I guess, last night?
Stopped in Sykeston. I came down 57 through Effingham and stopped in Sykeston, and we slept at about 4 till, we didn't leave the hotel till 11.
That's what I did, dude. I stayed in, I drove all the way to Franklin, Tennessee last night, got in about 5 a.m., slept until about 10:30 or so. I got a little caffeine, but I'll crash out later, I'm sure.
What's that?
I got a little caffeine in me, but I'll crash out later.
Yeah. No, I hear you.
Did you see,
I hear you.
What are your thoughts?
This is going to do anything. Not much. I mean, there's that supercell right there about to go into Hardin County looks decent on that outflow boundary, but it's not going to do a lot.
Yeah.
That's kind of the best game in town, though, right now.
Right now, yeah. I'll probably head down south near Tupelo or Columbus later on.
Well, the boundary's at Tupelo now. It's about to enter Tupelo. It's at New Albany right now and moving east.
Okay, well maybe I may be in Alabama then. I don't know. The roof. So the herd doesn't have a very great setup today, but the Rufus today looks insane.
Well, the 12Z her had a couple of sales, but it lost them on the later runs.
It's been awful.
But their sales going up on their own down in Pickens County right now.
Yeah, it makes you wonder. Makes you wonder if anything can happen down there.
You
breaking up on me? What? You there? Hello?
But the better surface flows down in it's veered out till you get further south into central Mississippi, so we'll see if it backs around in front of this damn line or not.
Yeah, if you believe the Rufus model, which I don't believe any of them the Rufus did pretty well yesterday, but the herd did awful yesterday. It would be like probably Columbus to Meridian over into Pickens County and Tuscaloosa and Birmingham.
Yeah, possibly. They just got a damage report south of Selmer. Billboard damaged and limbs or something down.
Probably wind. Could be a quick spin up. Could have been a quick spin up down there.
Maybe. It looks a lot more like wind to me right now, based on the look.
Decent little health signature on it too, right on the highway right there near Savannah. Probably not very big, but a lot of it.
It's got a decent little appendage in it. It's not getting undercut by the outflow yet, so I mean it's got a chance for a little something.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll probably meet up with you somewhere around Savannah. I'm sure we'll probably be in the same spot again.
All right, that'll work.
Hey, good job yesterday. I forgot to text you, but good job yesterday getting that tornado. I was a dummy and bailed on it. I was looking at it yesterday, and I went back and looked at radar, and 10 out of 10 times I'm doing that exact same thing when it looks like it crossed over that warm front.
Well, the only thing and the only reason I didn't is we left it for like 10 minutes.
Yep.
I turned on surface obs and the winds and weather front, and I saw 35 knot southerlies going up toward Kankakee, and I'm like, yeah, that might do it. And that's
that lake breeze boundary or whatever retreated back north and just wasn't paying attention to it. But I was just going off the eye test, and it 99% of the time when a storm gets off and looks like that, it ain't gonna happen. Especially when supposedly the warm front sags back to the southeast, it normally doesn't have a chance. But that thing just slammed the brakes on and just went nuts. But it is what it is.
It redeveloped its updraft back on the boundary.
Yeah.
And once it did, I mean, the radar loop shows it, and when we saw it doing it, it got really black and really low as we were coming in on the backside, and it was like, glad we didn't leave this because it's about to do something real nasty now.
Why didn't it do it in Pontiac? Like, it just kind of would it would like tease us.
You want me to tell you what I think it was in Pontiac? So it wasn't on the boundary in Pontiac yet. The boundary was north of there. But I'll tell you why I think it didn't tornado big time. All right. What was the one thing yesterday that was very prominent?
Instability.
Massive hail.
Oh, you're talking about threat. Okay, yeah. Yes.
The downdrafts were so cold on the back side of it as those big-ass hailstones fell to the north of where the mesocyclone was. When the RFD wrapped in, it was so cold it choked the shit out of it.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I was sitting there on it, and I thought that I was on the south side of the warm front, and I had cold inflow going into it.
Well, I'll tell you, when me and Heath were west of Pontiac,
it was like 50 to 55 degrees where I was at, east of Pontiac.
Yeah, well, on the west side, we were watching it wrap up. I mean, it wrapped up right over our heads. We watched it go over the grain bins and head toward the north side of Pontiac.
Yep.
And it was spinning like a top. I
thought
it was going to
big
touch
time
down in the field in front of us.
Yeah. Are you talking about just north of Pontiac?
I'm talking about on the west side of Pontiac.
Okay. Yeah. So I wasn't on it at that point. I had gone to Lakin. I initially had sat up just southwest of whatever that town name is in just southwest of Pontiac. It starts with a C. I don't know what it's called. It's in between Pontiac and Bloomington. But sat up there, and then I was like, I got antsy. I was like, well, I saw a cumulus field going up to the west, and I was like, well, I'm gonna go ahead and start meandering over to Lakin. So I went and started going over there, and then I saw that one go up, so I immediately turned back around and came back to it. And by the time I got on it, I got on it right when it was producing north of Pontiac. I wasn't close enough to be able to see the ground circulation of it, though. I was going through the town at that point. And then when I got east of it, it tried to become surface based again for a second, and then after that, it just shot northeast and went over the boundary and looked like crap, like straight garbage.
Well, I got the ground circulation looking from the intersection there in Pontiac. It wasn't co-located with that funnel cloud that everybody saw on that main highway. It was like in advance of it initially.
Interesting.
But it was spinning. It was because that meso was pretty big for a minute.
Yeah.
Then it tightened up. You got that funnel, but I mean.
Well, you could tell. Did you see Charles' drone footage? The whole, I mean, the meso is just spinning like a top when you speed that thing up.
All right, look, I'm just letting you know this as we're talking. You got a comma head west of Savannah that's got 2.5-inch hail showing up on radar now.
Okay.
So, and it's trucking pretty good. We're going to try to get on.
I'm right on the highway right here east of. I'm on 60. Yeah, I'm on 64 right now, going west into it. I'm just gonna play a cat and mouse game and then jump into it if it ever does anything.
Well, it's got a mesovore signature. It's comma head, so that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna jump on 64 when we get to Selmer and come east behind it, because if it does any damage, we'll be right there with it.
All right, I'll let you know once I get a little bit closer. I'm still probably about 15, 20 minutes away from having a good view of it. I'll let you know what it looks like visually, though. I don't think many people are out chasing today. Do you?
They're not.
Okay, good. Cool.
I heard if Ryan was going to run a stream or anything today.
He did, and I wish he wouldn't, because it absolutely kills my numbers. But it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, I didn't expect much. But let's be in contact today. I don't think anybody's really out, so we can kind of team up today and let me know what you see, and I'll let you know what I see and things like that. They just went thunderstorm watch for Tennessee and North Alabama. No tornado watch.
Yeah, they must not be really confident in the tornado threat. There's a lot of veered wind in the low levels.
I will say I do bet we get a tornado watch for like central Mississippi, in east central Mississippi. I would be surprised if we didn't. And then you do have a blip going on down there near Louisville, Mississippi.
Dude, you got a ton of, they ain't blips. Look at, if you look at GWS, You got sales going up in East Tuscaloosa County.
Yeah, I see
East
that.
Atala, West Winston, yeah, Fayette. You got stuff going up out front. Those are going to be where your super sales are. That's what I was just about to say.
I'm gonna play around with this for just
south.
Yeah, I'm gonna play around with this and hit Savannah and then head due south on, what is that, 45?
Yeah, I'm thinking that I'm just gonna go south on 45 and keep going toward Tupelo now.
Okay, I'll let you know what I see on that one. But that's my plan. I'm gonna get this one and go south.
All right,
all right. Be good. Bye.
All right, see you.
That was Brett Adair, everybody. Adair, Brett Adair. I'll send a message to Ryan real quick. Hey Ryan, it's Brad. When you have a second, let me know.
What's up, Brad?
Hey, I was going to let you know, chasing this thread, I did just notice that they put out a thunderstorm watch. I do anticipate a tornado watch down further south across central Mississippi, though, later on. But I was going to let you know I am just to the west. I'm in Waynesboro, Tennessee right now, heading west towards that cell in Savannah. It does have a little bit of a comma shape to it, which is what we're really wanting to see. It does look like it's behind that main outflow boundary as well. So tornadic potential with that one is probably going to be maximized pretty soon, and then it's probably going to be mainly a wind threat. But going to get on that one and see if it can do anything. If it can't, I'm probably going to head down towards the Tupelo, Columbus area. Some of the models, especially the Rufus model, which did a really good job yesterday, is hinting at the potential of some supercells down there, which would have significant tornado potential. So today could be a sleeper day, but hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully nothing happens like yesterday with what happened in Illinois and Indiana. But we'll be out here covering it. Just want to let you know I've got the live stream on. If you need anything, give me a shout. But heading to that storm in Savannah and then dropping south. All right, let's see here. 28 miles. All right. Need to pass this guy. I also need gas at some point. I only got 81 miles. All right. I really just want to get eyes on it and see what it looks like. See if it looks worth a damn or not. If it doesn't, we may just keep heading to the south. But I like what's going on near Savannah. We should be able to get it right on this highway. I mean, right on this highway. It sucks that there's not any there's no radar that's really close to it. We did just have a thunderstorm warning issued for the Nashville area for, let's see what that is. Moving east at 55 miles per hour. Let's see here. Hail about an inch, a little bit less than an inch, and then wind gusts, winds 60 to 65 miles per hour on that one. So once again, thunderstorm warning, not tornado warning, thunderstorm warning for Tennessee and North Alabama. I do anticipate a tornado watch for Mississippi, though. That is where we will be later on this afternoon. Once again, my plan was to go live at about 3 o'clock from central Mississippi, but I wanted to get on this one. This one's kind of got that look to it, kind of like a little shrimp look, I guess you could say, on radar. Just want to get on it and see what it looks like. But I've seen these produce tornadoes before, so I wanted to get on it. We will head south, though, towards the Tupelo, Columbus Meridian area a little bit later. But just going to get on this one, then drop south. That's the plan right now. How many people we got on? We got about 200 people on. If you would like to contribute to the stream, please feel free to. I know we had one person sign up. Welcome, Stormy Girl, for being a Slight Risk member. Let's give it up for Stormy Girl. I missed that a little bit earlier. Sorry about that. Oh, no, I didn't miss that. That's Jamie. Okay. All right. Thank you for coming to Slight Risk. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I will return the favor, and when you're on the Chase tour with me here in a few months, or not a few months, goodness, about a month and a half, I will I'll buy your lunch. How about that? As a thank you for becoming a Slight Risker. If you would like to become a Slight Risker, Moderate Risker, or High Risker, please check those out. You get the benefit of doing the members only pre-stream. Now, we didn't do it this morning because I didn't get to my hotel till 5 a.m. And I was so tired. But we normally do a members only pre-stream that does a model breakdown to let you know kind of what I'm. You can pick my brain a little bit and ask questions about your certain area. It's more of a one-on-one, more of a personal type feel than it is just with the mainstream. So we do a model breakdown, what we're thinking, our target areas, all that good stuff. So hold on just 1 second, I gotta mute this chat. It's going off like crazy. If you would also like, you can send a super chat or send a Venmo or PayPal. All that goes to a separate account that I've got set up to be able to cover expenses for hotels, food, gas, energy drinks, corn dogs, Rice Krispie treats, all that good stuff. So if you would like to do that, please feel free. No obligation to do that at all. I know that times are tough right now. Gasoline prices are through the roof, so I get it. But if you would like to, please feel free to. You guys make it possible for me to be out here, so as long as you guys are watching and you guys are sharing and we're able to provide life-saving information, we're going to be out here, and this is always going to be a free stream. I will never charge a dime for this stream. There are some people that are leaning towards that, where you have to actually pay to watch their stream. I will never do that. This is a stream to keep people safe, and I don't think you should withhold information from someone or make them pay for life-saving information. I don't think that's ever a thing. So, but if you would like to contribute, please feel free to. And like I said, that goes straight to expenses. So, but we are coming up on this storm right now. I only talk about donations once or twice every stream. Anybody that's watched the stream knows that. We talk about it at the beginning, and then we talk about it at the end, but I will not mention it throughout the stream. But one thing I will say is, please subscribe to the channel if you haven't currently subscribed. I've actually got it open, so that way anybody who is watching the stream can comment, things like that. But if you would like to, normally you have to be subscribed to the channel to be able to comment. So go ahead and hit that subscribe button. I will not spam you with a ton of stuff. I don't do that. You will only get a notification when I am live or when I schedule a live stream. So you will not get a ton of spam or anything like that. But we have a good time on the stream. It's I like to provide entertainment as well as a little bit of teaching, as well as some incredible content that you guys will not be able to see anywhere else unless you're sitting on your back porch watching these storms roll through. So. You can also watch the stream, obviously watch it on YouTube, but you can watch it on multiple platforms. We're on WeatherWise as well, the weather app. It's a free weather app that you can use. It's the best weather app out on the market. It's the one that I use. If you want to use the same one that I use, then download that free WeatherWise app. Also, you can watch me on Ryan Hall, y'all, the YouTube channel. That's what a lot of people know me from. That's where I got the nickname, the Tornado Sniffer. It's interesting how I got that nickname. I always try to pick. I'm always like looking for secondary targets, just because I don't like being around the main crowd and kind of going after what the main threat is. I always like to go for. My gut always tells me to go to secondary targets, and sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. But there was a stretch for about a month. It was a few years ago, where it seemed like every single thing that I was on would produce a tornado, whether it was in a marginal risk or whether it was in a high risk. There was one time it was a double barrel high risk a couple of years ago in Arkansas and Iowa, and I was in the enhanced risk in Illinois. Everybody was in those high risks, but I chose to be in the enhanced risks. And after the tornadoes produced in other areas, I got my own tornado by myself. There was nobody else out there. It was me and Ryan Carty. Ryan Carty was driving that day, and I got that tornado, and then went on to chase the Sullivan, Indiana EF4 tornado that night. So models aren't perfect, but once I get out here, we'll look at observations and stuff like that, and that's where you really can decide which. That's where you can really see the good storm chasers between the ones that just look at the models and go after that, and the ones that have been doing this for quite some time. So, and there are a lot of good ones out there, man. There's a lot of good ones to choose from. We're all on the same team. You got Reed Timmer, you got Brandon Kopic, you got Brett Adair, you got Jordan Hall, Max Olson, Aaron Rigsby. Goodness, there's so many yet. Aaron J. Jack. We are in the prime, the absolute prime of big time names. This is like NBA in the 90s and 80s when you had Michael Jordan and Reggie Miller and Patrick Ewing and all these guys. We are in the prime, and it's only going to get better with the new storm chasers that are coming up too. A lot of people like to gatekeep the new storm chasers because it's getting congested and stuff. I'm all for it, man. The more people that are in the hobby, the more people that bring enthusiasm to the hobby, I'm all for it. Plus, the more people you got out there, the more reports you're going to get in there, and the more life-saving information we're going to have. So, hey, let's focus. I got on a spiel right there, but let's focus on radar. I will. Hey, Beverly, thank you for becoming a slight risker. Appreciate that. Make sure to give Beverly. Let's hit those W's for Beverly becoming a slight risker. Get with a moderator and in our Discord channel, or send them a direct message, and they will let you know what all comes with being a member of the channel. But you're going to really enjoy it. Thank you so much for that, Beverly. Appreciate that. If anybody else would like to join and be a member, and it's not like a contract, you're not tied down to it for a month or anything like that. If you want to do it just for the spring, and you want to say, hey, I want to see that guy's members only live streams during the spring, March, April, and May, and June, then do that. I get it. It's money's tight right now, but if you want to do that, there's absolutely no obligation. Heck, try it out, see what you think, and if you're like, man, I really just hate this guy, he talks too much, and he is just an asshole, then you can cancel a big lightning strike there. You can cancel anytime. Just give it a shot. J-Ron 60 FPS. Hey Brad, what's Tupelo looking like? Also, Brad, I'm back offer still from. Oh, that's the Mexican restaurant guy. Oh, every single time I remember you, and I'm going to take you up on that at some point. Going to the Mexican restaurant. Probably won't be today. I am probably going to be coming through Tupelo at some point today, headed south. But right now, I'm up in extreme southern Tennessee. I will be coming down to the south. But thank you for that super chat. Let's give it up for J-Ron for that super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you. But I will be coming through Tupelo. The Tupelo threat, it's kind of the same as the whole state of Mississippi. I think the threat of a tornado is there, possibly even a significant tornado. So just be weather aware today. I don't think we're looking at what we had yesterday, where you just have a long-lived supercell that is just chugging and destroying buildings and livelihoods. I don't think that's what we're going to have today. It could. You never want to say never, but I don't think that's what we're looking at today. That's not the kind of setup I don't believe that we're going to have. Now, if we start to see supercells that pop up in Mississippi and that traverse over into Alabama, then we could that tornado risk could start to increase. So let's not get too complacent with that. But yeah, Tupelo, be weather aware today. But thank you so much for that super chat. Let's give it up for the W's. Let's put some W's in there for J-Ron. Hey, also Tuxedo Cat. Tux the Tuxedo Cat. I like that name. That's a good one. That's one that I'm going to remember. Thank you for becoming a slight risker. Also, Holly Pop. Holly Pop. Where do you guys come up with these names? Is Holly Pop like a nickname? But thank you for becoming a slight risker as well. Does anybody know what these stars mean that are like beside your names? I have no clue what that means. But let's give it up. Let's smash those W's for Holly and Tux the Tuxedo Cat. I'm more of an orange, like an orange cat fan, but you know, tuxedo cats, they are gorgeous cats. I do love a pretty pussy occasionally. Pussy cat. Got a little bit of lowering right here. All right, we are in full chase mode, so I'm gonna have to turn. I'm not gonna be able to look at the chat, so you guys chat it up. If I miss any, if you do send a super chat, I will see it. I will get a notification. So if you would like for me to get a notification and see it, then that's the best way to do it. Send me a super chat if you get any questions, or want to get my attention for anything. But I advise all of y'all's chats. Also, hit that heart button. Right now does not look overly impressive. A little bit of rotation, maybe. I'm seeing on the back side of this, maybe. It's tough. It's tough because it's so far. It's in a radar hole. I think I've got it on GR3, but I don't have it on GR2 Analyst. The Lawrenceburg radar, that small regional radar. But I want to be able to get up here and get a good view of this, so we're going to go up here and take a look at it. Can you guys hear me okay? Does the audio sound okay today? I know yesterday we kind of went in and out. Let's see here. Chelsea Haggard, welcome to Savannah. We love watching you here. Hey, thank you so much. I love chasing in this area. Tennessee, Alabama, Mississippi. I know the roads like the back of my hand, and I just love this area. A lot of people don't. I don't mind it. I don't mind the trees. That's what we got drones for. I love it. I love chasing this area. It makes me feel like I'm back home. All right, here we go. Here's that lowering that we're looking at here that I wanted to take a look at. Hey Ryan, when you got a second, let me know.
What's up, Brad?
Hey man, we do have a little bit of rotation on this. We have some rising scud coming up from this storm that is near Savannah. Even seen what looks to be a couple of funnel clouds, especially on the leading edge of this. It looks like it may be a little bit outflowy, so it may be a gust NATO. But we're gonna hang with it. I actually got pretty good visibility of it, and it has decent hail with it as well. But you can see on the stream right here, we may have something coming down right here. I'll get back with you. Jeez, the lightning on this thing is insane. We may have something coming in right here. You can see that it's trying. It is not going to be strong if it does anything, but you can see that it's definitely trying right there. See the birds flying around it. The right side right there that's coming through, that is your main, that is the hail core. But you can tell, goodness gracious, look at the rotation on this. Look at the rotation on the leading edge of this right here. I think we're going to stay with this for a little bit. This looks very interesting. It's just on the leading edge of this main core right here. You have got a ton of rotation in this area. Just in front of that main core. That's the area on that right side, right in front of the rain curtain that I've been looking at. Going behind the tree right here. Okay, I am going to, there was an area to get to that is a little bit to my west where I can have a view. So I'm going to keep going this way a little bit. Here. Big time CG right there. Big time CG. The road network is not ideal through here, but we'll manage. I'm just looking for anywhere on the right side of the road. It's kind of got that little comma shape to it, kind of looking like a little, like, if you can tell, it looks like a little shrimp on radar. And oftentimes in these setups where it's mainly embedded supercells, that's what it looks like before it produces a tornado. Pretty decent little hail core on it as well. Pull off up here and take a look. I don't even know what radar to use right now. Like, had to turn on my hazards on the back. I might try to get to like Waynesboro. But visually, just looking at that, we need to stay with this storm. Antler, thank you so much for coming and mod at Risker. Thank you. Let's give it up for W's for Antler. Thank you so much. As well as R. Wolver becoming a slight Risker. Thank you guys so much for becoming members. You guys make it possible for me to be out here. So I can't tell you how appreciative I am of that. We'll do shout outs at the end too, in case I miss anybody. But like I said, if you would like for me to see the comment that you got, you'll have to send a super chat, because I'll get a notification for it, but if it's just a normal chat, I won't be able to see it right now. I also need to get a little bit of gas. Alright, we got a view of it now. I say we got a view of it, but if it's pouring down rain, we don't have a view. Man, this cloud to ground lightning strikes are insane on this thing. Very healthy storm. Alright, we're heading a little bit to the southeast now. I'm hoping that we can get out from underneath this core to be able to see the south side of it. I haven't seen any hail yet. I'm kind of surprised by that. Alright, I think we're almost out. Alright, we're almost out of the rain, and then I'll be able to look back. I just want to give myself plenty of room, because it's no point in looking at this storm in the rain. I guess I could use the up top camera. Up top, Girl Scout. That'll work. It was doing the same thing yesterday. And I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing this. Okay. Maybe we're good now with it. Wait just a second, I'm having to change this filter off. Woo! Big lightning strike right there. dynamic, DNR. Let's freeze. Digital zoom. Maybe turn that on? I don't know. I'm just messing with stuff at this point. Ooh, big lightning strike right there. Why does it keep changing the format? I don't want it to. I want it to be on 720. And it's gone. What in the heck? Hold on, folks. I might have to switch back on that one. I don't know what's going on. I hope I didn't just break that. What in the world? Hold on. Now nothing's working. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Am I breaking stuff? Is this thing on? Can y'all hear me? What in the world's going on here? I have no idea what just happened. That just went, goodness gracious, the lightning on this thing. All right, let's see if the camera upstairs is messed up still. Survey says nada. I have no idea what happened to our camera upstairs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. May have screwed something up, guys. Hold on. Hold on now. Hey, there it is. No idea what happened. Oh, digital zoom. I want that off. Hold on. Video. Open. Digital zoom off. Okay. Cool. Focus. And we'll turn that one on. Wide dynamic. No clue what that means, but we'll turn it on auto. I have no idea what wide dynamic is, but we'll do it. Just because why not? 9.5 pre. Hey, it's working. We're gonna reboot this one. Click iris. I don't see iris, but we'll click open. Okay. All right, so it's gonna reboot. Let's see if that fixes it. Oh my goodness, now this is frozen. What's going on, guys? Everything's falling apart.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Central Center County in central Pennsylvania.
Oh, let's see. Chelsea, thank you for becoming a slight risk member. Let's give it up. Let's hit those W's for Chelsea. Also, Stormy Girl, let's get you one today. Stay safe. Thank you so much for that. The $2 super chat, appreciate it. Let's give it up. Let's hit those W's for Stormy Girl as well. Thank you so much for that. It definitely has that little shrimp look to it. We'll get up here to Waynesboro, probably get gas, and then we'll watch it come through and see if it looks like anything, especially on the backside. Just wish we were closer to radar. Keeping an eye to the south. I don't see any development. The minute that we see development, we are jetting south, but right now I don't see anything. So we're going to hang out up here. This is where our strongest storms are. There's nothing going on right now. If you live in Mississippi, or if you live in Louisiana, or Arkansas, or Alabama, there is nothing going on. The whole show is up in Tennessee, and Pennsylvania, and Ohio. So we are on the thunderstorm warning that is in Tennessee, so we got that right at least. I guess I could go the speed limit. Let's see here. I don't even know what radar to look at because it's like right in the middle of all of them, I guess. I'm gonna actually see if I can pull up. Is that available on WeatherWise? I don't know if it is or not. Ooh, big lightning strike right there. I think it is. Let me see if it's available on. It is available on WeatherWise. Okay, so it's the Lawrenceburg little regional radar. If it'll let me do it, yeah. All right, so I got it pulled up. Let's take a look at velocity. It's showing it just south of Waynesboro. It's the main area of rotation. I'm not sure I technically believe that. I don't know how good that radar is. Let's see here. Rotation looks pretty broad right now. I just got your message, tornado possible. They're probably watching my stream with that rotation, so. Ooh, big lightning strike way out in front of the storm. Goodness gracious. That's one thing. I love storm chasing, but I do not like lightning. It is just, I would rather, let me get hit by a tornado 10 times rather than getting struck by lightning one time. Like, nope. My car has been struck by lightning before, and it like fried every single electrical thing in my car. It was just like the radio, everything just like shut down and just fried it. Not in the car I'm in right now, but it was a few years ago I was storm chasing. I think it was like in Arkansas or something. And it just, I mean, it was, I heard the thunder before I felt the light, before I saw the lightning. It just like was
Severe
the brightest light ever.
Warning for Central Davidson County in Middle Tennessee.
That's
Sumner
ours.
County
No, that's
Middle
north.
Tennessee. Northwestern Wilson County in Middle Tennessee. Southeastern
But
Robertson
if
County
you watch
in
the stream,
Middle
you'll
Tennessee.
long enough,
Until
you'll see me freak out a lot when it comes to lightning.
PM CDT. A severe thunderstorm was located over Madison, or 7 miles north of Nashville, moving east at 50 miles per hour.
Let's see where the gas stations are at. I think this is Waynesboro, isn't it? Yeah, this is Waynesboro. Uh-oh, ambulances. The Wambulance. Whoo, big lightning strike right there. Goodness gracious. All right, there's a shell down there. Exposure. Okay. I will make a note of that. Turn it off and turn it back on. Did that fix the exposure on it? Oh, it should be good now. Yeah, it's on auto exposure, so that'll happen occasionally where it's just like it's awful when it's like there's sun shining, but it's all but there's like a cloud layer. It's awful right there. All right, here's a shell. I'll just stop it. Oh, we got a hailstone. A little bit of hail. Big time lightning strike again. All right, everybody. I am going to get gas quickly. The mic will still be on, I believe, but I will be right back. Take 2 seconds. I said that if I can find my wallet. There we go. Why is that not working? Why did that just shut off? What in the world? All right, I'll figure that out when I get back in. Be right back. I have no idea why that's not showing up. Did I hit a button or something? Oh, that little thing came out. Oh, goodness gracious, what the heck? Hold on. There we go. I have no idea what happened. It should turn back on though now. There it is. Okay. All right, I will be right back. Gotta get gas. Goodness gracious, it's cold. That is not enjoyable. It's like a little mist. What? Come on now. Goodness. Taking a look at radar.
Severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Indiana County in West Central Pennsylvania. Until 03:15 p.m. EDT. At 03:05 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles east of Indiana, moving east at 65 miles per hour.
Having to get gas real quick. Almost done. There we go. Be right back. Golly. Oh, jeez. Miserable out here. blinding rain right here. I guess I'll switch over to Nashville radar. Boy, the rotation just looks really broad on that.
Report from 1NW Waters in Otsego County, Michigan. Freezing rain magnitude measured 0.20
Freezing rain?
inches. Reported by NWS employee. Additional information. Storm total ice. Radio.
Alright, I'm taking a look real quick at our meso analysis just to see what we're looking at here. I think we're going to head south. That's been the plan kind of all day. That's the plan, I think. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to get south. Probably towards Aberdeen and Columbus is what I'm thinking.
Local storm report from 1NW Waters in Otsego County, Michigan. Freezing rain magnitude measured 0.40 inches. Reported by public. Additional information. Storm total flat ice.
Oh, long.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Lewis County in Middle Tennessee, northeastern Wayne County in Middle Tennessee, northern
on the move.
Lawrence County in Middle Tennessee, southwestern Maury County in Middle Tennessee, northwestern Giles County in Middle Tennessee. Until 3 p.m. CDT. At 0208 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Waynesboro, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Blair County in central
There's not a tornado possible tag on this one anymore. We're going to bail on this one
central Pennsylvania,
and head further south.
County in central Pennsylvania, southwestern Clearfield County in central Pennsylvania. Until 03:45 p.m. EDT. At 0309 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over northern Cambria, moving east at 60 miles per hour.
Alright, make a U-turn right here. It's want me to turn around.
Local storm report from 5 miles south of Catherine in Alpena County, Michigan. Freezing rain magnitude measured 0.43 inches.
We can turn local storm reports off.
By ESOS. Additional information. Flat line ice measurement from ESOS reported lost communications.
A little bit of flooding down here. A little bit of road flooding.
Continue straight onto Tennessee 13, then turn right onto Tennessee 13 South. Turn right onto Tennessee 13 South, South Main Street.
Alright, we're gonna head south.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Tyler County in southeastern Texas, northern Hardin County in southeastern Texas. Until 03:15 p.m. CDT. At 02:11 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Livingston to 11 miles east of miles southwest of Botop, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour.
Try to focus on getting through this rain. We do now have a blip going up south of Lexington, Mississippi, east of Yazoo. There is an outflow boundary there as well, so that could be something that could enhance shear. There's plenty of instability, so we'll see what can happen down there. But that's where that's the area that I'm headed to right now. Man, I smell like gas. I smell like gasoline. What is today, Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday, I guess, isn't it? Alright, I'm able to take a look at the chat now. A little bit, still not too much. Oh no, a blip! That's right. When in doubt, go to Yazoo. That is what I live my life by. You don't have a good way to cross the Tennessee River. Yeah, yeah, I do. I go through like Collinwood. Yeah, we're fine. We got a way. With strong wind on the backside of this storm. I am noticing some tree limbs down as I'm coming down right here. Hey Ryan, it's Brad. When you have a second, let me know. I was going to let you know, traveling south right now from Waynesboro, Tennessee. I'm headed down south towards the Tupelo, Columbus area to see if we can get some development down there. It looks like this is mainly a prolific wind producer. Did notice though, as I'm traveling south, that we do have quite a few branches and limbs that are down from this storm. So it's definitely a severe storm. Didn't see anything major, but do have limbs and trees, not trees, but limbs and branches scattered across the roads and stuff.
For southern Belmont County in east central Ohio, northeastern Monroe County in east central Ohio, Marshall County in northern West Virginia. Until 03:30 p.m. EDT. At 03:15 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles north of Woodsfield, moving east at 65 miles per hour.
What in the world? Starting to see more blips and more development down to the south. Come on, guys. What are we doing? Still no tornado watch for the Mississippi area, or for the central Mississippi area. They're kind of being left out right now. Oh, let's see. Holy smokes, Maddie, thank you so much. Hey, Brad, hope all is well. I just wanted to say hello and give a massive shout out to my mom who's getting a double mastectomy tomorrow. Hey, well, good luck to your mom. Hopefully she has a good recovery from that. Thank you so much for that super chat, Maddie. My thoughts and prayers will be with your mom tomorrow. But let's give it up. Let's give some W's up for Maddie in the chat right there. Been a moderate risk member for a long time now, so we appreciate Maddie very much. Do have a tornado warning right now for West Virginia, or not West Virginia, Ohio. Still do have a thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. I think we have multiple thunderstorm warnings in Tennessee. One just north of Nashville, the other one south of Nashville.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Morgan County in southeastern Ohio. Until 03:30 p.m. EDT. At 03:20 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles east of McConnellsville, moving east at 60 miles per hour.
Oh, let's see. We got about 400 people watching right now. Drop in the chat where you guys are from. Where is everybody from? Do we have a lot of people that are watching in Tennessee and Mississippi and Alabama? How many people we got watching from the threat area today? Anybody in Louisiana? We got another limb down right here. So once again, guys, the wind is nothing to be. A lot of limbs down in that yard right there. A lot of limbs down here. The wind is nothing to mess with here. If you got limbs that are hanging over your house, or branches that are hanging over your house, another one right here, Bradford pear tree limb down. Yeah, these winds mean business. Just because it's a severe thunderstorm warning does not mean that there's not damage. There is damage. Holy smokes, here we go. Cleveland, Ohio, Huntsville, Alabama, my hometown. There we go. England. Whoa. All right. Magnolia, Arkansas. Love that area. Muscle Shoals, Alabama. I'll be coming through there here pretty soon. Florence, Alabama. I'll be coming through there pretty soon. Oregon. There we go. There's our West Coast Oregon. Scotland. My goodness. You are from North America. Me too. Me too. Spring Hill, Tennessee. I was just there today. I stopped at Culver's to get a little bit of lunch. Northern California. Okay. We don't normally have a lot of people from California. Harvest, Alabama. Got a lot of people from Alabama. Louisiana, of course. Texas. Mom's family is mostly around Nashville. Okay. Cool, cool. Huntsville, Alabama. Gatlinburg, Tennessee. I was just there this past weekend. Took a little family trip up there, relaxing family trip. Muscle Shoals, Tennessee was with me last night. Cool, cool. Glad to have you on. Foley, Alabama. One of my favorite towns because I know I'm almost to the beach when I go through there. Tuscaloosa. You guys know all about tornadoes there. Buffalo, waiting for the flood warnings. Coleman, Alabama. My hometown in Coleman, Alabama. Atlanta, Georgia. Springfield, Missouri. Pittsburgh. Beckley, West Virginia. We don't really have that many people from West Virginia, but it's good to know that you guys are watching. You guys have a tornado threat there as well today. That hopefully doesn't materialize, but if it does, you guys do have one. Collinwood, Tennessee. Kalamazoo, Michigan. We got Virginia in the house. Florida.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Waynesboro, I was just there.
Belmont County in east central Ohio.
Let's see.
Western Monroe County in east central Ohio. Noble County in east central Ohio. Until
Tulsa, Oklahoma. Florence, Alabama.
At 0324 p.m.
Great seeing me on Brady's stream last night. Hey, I always enjoy being on Brady's stream. He's a great guy. Great guy. Yeah, if you guys don't follow Brady at Stormcat5, you guys need to do that. Great guy. Really entertaining. Oklahoma. Let's see what else we got. It's tough to do this while I'm driving. Rome, Georgia. Okay. Georgia's in the house. New sub. Love your channel from Tennessee. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for subscribing. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't subscribed yet, please do. Union City, Tennessee. We got Wisconsin in the house. Wisconsin is here. Mississippi. Toronto, Canada again. There we go. There's Snowy. She's in the house. Watching from Houston. Edinburgh, Scotland. Wow. Huntsville, Alabama. There we go. Brady is chalked. Yeah. Brady is so chalked. So chalked. Coldfield, Tennessee. I'm not sure where Coldfield is. We got a lot of people from a lot of different places. Oh, okay, yeah. I got your email. It was early this morning when I was trying to get ready, so I haven't looked at it yet, but I will look at it once I'm done today. So who knows what chalked means? If you watch Brady's stream, you know what chalked means.
Turn left onto East Broadway Street.
It's kind of like somebody explain what chalked means in chat. Somebody explain what that means. It's kind of like it's done. We're screwed. Like I don't know. It encompasses a lot of things.
Then you'll take your first right.
Looks like we're getting on the trace, folks. The old... Oop, missed my turn. Beautiful. Guess we're going to need to make a U-turn. Dang.
Head east on Broadway Street.
We got to talking.
In a quarter mile, turn right toward Washington Street.
That's what happens when I get to talking, guys. Alright, making a U-turn right here. Whee! Nice little house there. Nobody's coming. Alright, let's not miss any more turns. Chalked and cooked. Yes, they're the same thing.
Then turn
Unionville, Tennessee. A lot of people from Tennessee in the house.
Thunderstorm warning for northwestern Bedford County in south central Pennsylvania, southwestern Blair County in central
Dude, all my electronic devices are just talking to me at the same time, and my mind's about to explode.
Northern Somerset County in south central Pennsylvania. Until 04:15 p.m. EDT.
I'm gonna need one of these electronic devices to calm down. Ooh, big tree down right here. I think that may be down for a while. I think that's been down for a while. Well, maybe not. There's a lot of branches that are down. It's your wastebasket. Yes, yes, it's trash. Straight trash. Nashville and Franklin. Okay. I actually stayed in Franklin last night. Franklin, Tennessee. Alright, so we're on the trace, guys. And if you don't know what the trace is, it's going to look like this the whole time with trees non-stop. And there are going to be areas where we're going to lose service. So just hang with us. We are on the trace. And we are moving. We're going to be on the trace for 92 miles. Excited about a half mile. I wonder if they're planting some more trees. I wonder if it's like a really old tree, because there's nothing out here except trees. Look at all the branches that are down. Let's look at all the branches. Goodness gracious. I don't think that's from this storm. I wonder if this is the tree damage right here. The tree damage right here is probably from the ice storm that happened about a month ago. Probably what it is. Had a lot of tree damage on the Natchez Trace. That's exactly what it is. All these trees. That's from the ice storm that happened last month. Anybody watching Brady's stream a couple of nights ago? I think it was Tuesday night, maybe Monday night, when they got to hear me do the Sasks. Fine. I bet they got some squats. Like a week now. Talking about drawing. Our back. Are we back? Are we live? Are we back? I think we're back. We are back. Boy, y'all. Are we back now? Are we back? Goodness. What a cluster. The Natchez Trace strikes again, folks. It's the Trace. Are we back? Are we back? Somebody let me know. We back? All right, we are back. We are back. 100% back. I don't know if y'all heard my comparison for Bigfoot and drugs, but it was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was a pretty solid comparison. I don't know how we got off on that tangent about Bigfoot, but
Severe thunderstorm warning.
somehow it went to drugs, and then the whole
Pennsylvania.
the stream was just chalked at that point.
County in central Pennsylvania. Northern Huntington County in central Pennsylvania.
Are we back? Are we live? Can you hear me? Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Hello?
4:30 p.m. EDT. At 0342 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located.
Are we
over
back?
Tyrone.
Are we doing it live?
55 miles per hour.
I'm just kidding. I know that we're back. I'm just joking with you guys. Just trying to get through the trace. Whoa! Big limb. Would you guys like a 360 view of what we're looking at? Because I'm going to show it. Would you guys like a 360 view? We'll see if it works. Or we'll see if this is chalk too. Oh, looks like it's going to be chalked. Looks like we're chalked, folks.
Thunderstorm warning for southwestern Marshall County in Middle Tennessee.
Oh, we're not chalked.
County in Middle Tennessee. Southern.
All right, here we go. 360.
Tennessee.
Here we go, guys. Y'all ready?
Whoa! At
360.
A severe thunderstorm was located near.
Woo! And hey, it didn't turn off. Oh, there it is. I spoke too soon. Dadgummit, what are we doing here? There's my Starlink.
Tornado warning for northwestern Bedford County in south central Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
County in central Pennsylvania. Northeastern Somerset.
Let's do the windshield wiper.
Central Pennsylvania. Until 04:15 p.m. EDT.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We lost it again.
A severe
It'll come back. Look at that windshield wiper go.
East at 60 miles per hour.
It does nothing but spread the water. There's nothing more useless than the windshield wiper on this thing. This thing is more useless than a husband that just sits on the couch all the time. But yeah, so this is the trace. Anybody wanting to get property here? If you are, yeah, this is the trace. Enjoy. It's the trace. Heck, we're probably not even live. Is this thing on? Do we need to run it back? 3, 5, 3, windshield wiper. Let's smear that water, folks. Smear it. Let's turn it into hyperdrive. Look at that windshield wiper go. We even have different speeds for the smearing. And that is a brand new windshield wiper for the camera, and it just is awful. 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 Alright, going back to the dash. Or actually, we'll turn this to the side. I don't know what's going on with this, but I'm going to have to work on that. It's got to be a power issue or something, right? Because it's on the whole time. I don't know. I have no idea. I'll get it figured out, though. We might have to use a different little connection. Alright, give me just a second. Deactivate, activate. Bingo, and we're back. Alright, I'm going to pass this person. I don't know why I feel like I needed to announce that, but I did. We are surprisingly keeping solid service. Look at ISP Tech performing. ISP Tech, guys, go check them out. They're the best out there for cellular service and home. If your internet goes down at home, perfect. If you're RVing, camping, storm chasing, anything on the road, go check them out. They're great. ISP Tech. The sky is starting to clear up here, and I think we're about to be through the rain. That's the hope. Take a look at radar, see what we're looking at here. Still got some blips that are getting going down in central Mississippi. Still nothing overly impressive yet. It's not even 3 o'clock though, so my goal was to be down there at some point, probably like 4 o'clock-ish. So we are right on time. That main line got out of here. It's probably going to set off an outflow boundary, and we'll see if any storms can pop up and go on that thing. We will see. We do have a, by the way, I don't want to forget our friends and, or as Brady would say, our brethren in Louisiana. We do have a tornado watch in Louisiana. It has not had one tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm, I believe, in Louisiana. So hopefully that continues down there. Our rain is slowing down, so we can turn off watch wipers. And this is the area where the exposure gets really bad, so just kind of hang with it for just a second, and it'll get better. It looks really dark right now, probably for you. This picture quality is god awful. Hold on a second. see how this looks on the previous stream. Why are you braking? Bro, there's no braking on the trace. Go. Oh, not sure what's going on there. Why is it looking like that? Hold on. I gotta go do something. 1 second. 1 second. Ah, that's the reason. Stand by. Transform. Fit to screen. There we go. Now it should be working. We're loose, folks. We are loose. How's that? Is that a little bit better? Or is it still pixely? My God, that looks so much better. Holy smokes, that looks incredible. That's what we're doing. We're leaving it at that. I think I found the issue. We're leaving it at that. We dropped it down. No, we didn't drop it down. Hold on. not a fart. That is the rumble strips. I claim farts. Not a fart. You like chasers with a southern accent? Well, you're in luck.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Jackson County in Middle Tennessee, Clay County in Middle Tennessee, northeastern Macon County in Middle Tennessee. Until 03:45 p.m. CDT. At 03:03 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Refueling Springs, or 11 miles east of Lafayette, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for south central Marshall County in Middle Tennessee, Giles County in Middle Tennessee. Until 03:45 p.m. CDT.
And North Alabama, by the way.
03:03 p.m.
North Alabama,
CDT.
you guys are okay right now. Those storms are really struggling.
Moving east at 50 miles
They're
per
on the
hour.
struggle bus right now, getting going in North Alabama. They're cranking up in Tennessee. That little line area right there is the overall severe threat in North Alabama is pretty low right now. That could change during the afternoon with the peak heating of the day. We're not even peak heating right now. We're actually behind the outflow boundary. So it's only 65 degrees where we're at. We should probably be in the 70s once we get up here. I expect the sun to pop out and it'll warm up.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Monroe County in south central Kentucky, Cumberland County in south central Kentucky. Until 03:45 p.m. CDT. At 03:05 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Refueling Springs, moving east at 55 miles per hour.
Or not audio, HDMI encoder. Let's see if that's what's going on with the rooftop camera. I don't know what else I could do with it. I think it may be the encoder that's the issue though.
Next storm. It has also been used.
Welcome to Mississippi.
Yeah, it hasn't been very impressive so far, has it? Still time though. We got cells that are popping up now. Is that near Winona, Mississippi? Yeah, the echo top on that one's up to about 35,000 feet near Winona. So that's something to definitely keep an eye on. Why does it keep going to a black screen like that? It should be live.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Marshall County in Middle Tennessee, Southern Rutherford County in Middle Tennessee, Bedford County in Middle Tennessee.
Well, Tennessee's hanging out with
Until
some
04:30
thunderstorm
PM
warnings, aren't they?
CPT. At 0322 PM CPT.
All right, our storms now are
severe
getting
thunderstorm
going
was
in
located
Mississippi.
near
We
Lewisburg,
do have a little bit of a hail
moving
core
east
on
at
one of
35
them.
miles per hour.
Showing a little bit of rotation with these as well. Keep an eye on these. That storm that's south of or near Carthage, Mississippi, could be something to watch out for. Alright, I think everything should be fine now. Let me go in here and take a look. I'm so ready to be off this daggum Natchez Trace Parkway, guys. So ready. Sucks.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Blair County in central Pennsylvania, central Huntingdon County in central Pennsylvania, west central Juniata County in central Pennsylvania, southwestern Mifflin County in central Pennsylvania. Until 05:15 p.m. EDT. At 0437 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Entrican, moving east at 50 miles per hour.
Starting to get going down there. He's got some cells now that are going. Still no MDs or no tornado watch. The temperature has come back up now. We're in the 70s again, so the air is primed. I think we just need some shear. And I wonder if that outflow boundary right there can, or the outflow from the previous storms to the north can possibly add just enough shear to do something. Just enough to do something. be off this daggum Natchez Trace Parkway. It's brutal. Just brutal. I have to put my sunglasses back on. Goodness gracious. Old Brett Adair.
In South Central Kentucky, southeastern Cumberland County in South Central Kentucky. Until 04:15 p.m. CDT. At 03:43 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles west of Albany,
not even, I'm in my lane. I don't know why it keeps beeping at me. It's frustrating. Oh, goodness gracious me. It'd be a good time to take a nap right now. But we can't. We gotta chase these storms. We got storms. We have storms that we gotta chase. Oh my gosh, if it beeps at me one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Beep, 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 beep. What? What are you talking about? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, yeah. Q, we need to have a word. It's annoying, man. Oh my God, I need to get out of this car. That's it, I need to get out of this car. I do. User ZN4, I'm not going to say the rest of the words. Thank you for giving a slight risk, appreciate that. Hey, I like that Alabama logo as well. Roll. CAR-T would say. Hattiesburg. Woo! Big old cell down there near Casioco. I'm just near Carthage. Biggin'. There's a big boy down there. Hey, this day we're turning around. We're going to get there right in time, guys. They need a tornado watch. I think they need PDS. We need a PDS tornado watch. Just kidding. There's no need for a PDS tornado watch today. But man, yeah, there we go. There's the MD out. MD is out. Abundant. Hold on, we got a new MD out, and bigger news, we are about to get off the Natchez, no, it says in 3.6 miles, stay on the Natchez Trace Parkway. Dadgummit. Abundant, low-topped convection has struggled to deepen well downstream the QLCS over the Sabine Valley and attendant shortwave trough over East Texas. Large-scale outflow continues to sag southeast from earlier convection that is now in Middle Tennessee. Recently reinforced by upstream convection over the Arkansas Ark-La-Miss. Sporadic deepening has occurred with updrafts crossing the sagging outflow. Despite weak mid-level lapse rates sampled in the 18Z LCH whatever sounding and 19Z ACARs near MYSY whatever that is, one cell has been able to produce lightning in the open warm sector northeast of Jackson. That's the one we're going after. Let's see, I don't want to miss my turn. With a warm, well-mixed boundary, any sustained deep convection will have the potential to produce marginal severe wind amid strong deep layer shear. Low-level shear is weak per the Jan BWP and should remain so over the next few hours. Greater severe potential, mainly in the form of wind and brief tornado, will likely hold off until later in the evening as the QLCS over the Sabine Valley approaches southwest. Blah, gross. Not what I want to hear, guys. Not what I want to hear. Whatever. We're here, we'll chase it, who cares? Guys, I think we're about to be off the trays. I think we are about to be off the trays. Huh. Half a mile. We're getting on.
In half a mile, turn left onto the ramp to Tupelo.
Oh, thank God. We're getting on a highway. Oh my goodness. We are actually going to get off the trace. Uh-oh. What do we got?
Tornado warning for northern Newton County in southeastern Texas, northeastern Jasper County in southeastern Texas. Until 04:30 p.m. CDT. At 03:57 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Harrisburg, or 8 miles northeast of Jasper, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour.
Texas, tornado warning. Texas, tornado warning.
Continue on I-22 for half a mile.
45 south is a honey hole.
In half a mile, take exit 86A for US 45 south toward
For
Tupelo.
terrain, not a lot of people know that, but it is a solid place to chase south of Tupelo. Pretty flat, not a lot of trees. For a little while at least, not a long time. We're not here for a long time, we're here for a good time.
Take exit 86A, then merge onto US 45.
Off we go. Coming in hot.
Continue on US 45 for 10 miles.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Warren County in Middle Tennessee, Coffee County in Middle Tennessee, Grundy County in Middle Tennessee. Until 5 p.m. CDT. At 03:59 p.m. CDT,
Right, we doing a
severe
remix.
thunderstorm was located 8 miles north of Tullahoma, or 10 miles west of Manchester, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for Wayne County in south central Kentucky, west central McCreary County in south central Kentucky. Until 05:30 p.m. EDT. At 5 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Albany, or 9 miles north of Byrdstown, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
There.
Hey. I know, it's struggling. There's that one storm northeast of Jackson that's at least got a little bit of lightning on it. No, I don't think so either. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm gonna cover it for just a little while longer and give it a chance. But yeah, I mean it's. And then did you? One thing to notice, and I'm not driving that far, but near Hattiesburg later on, like 7 o'clock or so. I'm not gonna mess with that. I don't see it. Was there wind damage? It looked interesting when I was coming down near Savannah, but nothing that I would, you know, think was imminent. I don't know. We'll see. I get on it and play around for a little while. I got nothing else to do. I'm gonna stay probably a few hours away from my home anyway, and be able to get back at a decent time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And they moved my interview for the Discovery Channel. They moved it. Friday. I've been on FedEx yesterday. I still don't know what time. So I'll let you know though. I guess we'll both be up there on Friday then. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, I'll give you a shout once I get done. I don't know how long I'll stay out here a little while longer, but not much. All right, bye. Gee, Brad, keep it in the road, dummy. Oh, I like to trash talk myself sometimes. It looks pretty solid down there. I mean, it's nothing insanely incredible, but it does have a little, it's got like a little hell core on it. Jesus, Brad, keep it in the road. Come on, man, learn how to drive. Goodness gracious. You know, y'all should really follow a storm chaser that knows how to drive. It looks, I mean, it's decent. Nothing I would say would be imminent in terms of like a tornado or anything, but not bad. Not bad. It looks like it's the best show in town. Got a little bit of lightning with it too. I'll have a hard time sustaining, but maybe got a little bit of rotation in it. Not much, but you have a little bit of mid-level rotation with it. We'll see what it can do. Tons of open area around here. This is one of my favorite areas to chase in if we can ever get anything out here. Ooh, big old bug. Goodness gracious. He just ran over a pterodactyl. $5 to anybody that can spell pterodactyl. Oh no, we lost our lightning with the Philadelphia storm. Come back. Come back. There's a lightning strike. Yay. Probably even turn off the GPS now. Y'all ever use the cruise control where it like steers the car for you pretty much, and it tries to kill you by taking you off road? Good times. Philadelphia storm now has a little bit of inflow into it. Interesting. Interesting. Little bit of inflow. This is the strongest that one's looked in a while. Possibly ever. And we do have a whole 2 lightning strikes that are on it. Buckle up, folks. It's happening. I saw a back in I think it was like 2012 or 2014, something like that. Got a actually chased with my cousin who was in college at the time, and we got an EF4 tornado in Louisville, not Louisville, even though it's spelled the same way. Louisville, Mississippi, over in the woods over there. It's kind of a notorious area for seeing tornadoes. Still just one tornado warning. We got a tornado warning in Texas. Tornado warning in Texas. Ooh, we got a nice little echo top on it too. At about 40,000 feet. Watch out. Watch out, folks. Pterodactyl. There you go. How many of you had to Google it? Headed to the storm that is just northwest of Philadelphia. Southwest of Louisville. To me, looks like the one that's the most healthy of all of them. We'll see what can happen. No, that wasn't. That was not. Thank you for being a friend. Even though
Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Cumberland County in south central
Go, bro!
Pennsylvania, west central Dauphin County in south central Pennsylvania, southwestern Juniata County in central Pennsylvania.
Even though I am a fan of the Golden Girls. Thank you for being a friend.
At 0521 p.m. EDT,
back
a severe
again.
thunderstorm was located over Honey Grove, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
A pal and a confidant. Thank you for being a friend. Beautiful. I'll take tips for singing as well. And if your tip is to stop singing, it's not a welcome tip. Yep, headed down to Starkville. Starkville area, at least. The Mayhew area. Yeah, I'll probably get it near Starkville, honestly. About to come up on a little bit of a rain shower, and then we should be clear for until we get that storm. It does have rotation on it, guys. I don't. It's a low top supercell. It does have rotation on it. So I don't want to discount today. That is the only show in town right here, though. That's it. There are no other storms that I'm worried about. There is one that's near east of Lexington, Mississippi.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Wayne County in south central Kentucky, south central Pulaski County.
But other than that, there's not
Kentucky,
much.
North central McCreary County in south central Kentucky. Until 6 p.m. EDT. At 0524 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Monticello, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
Brad, who are your best friends in the storm chase community? That's a tough question. I've got quite a few. You got like Charles Peak and Jordan Hall, Aaron Rigsby, Brady, Connor, Reed. I'm probably going to miss some. Zach Walters, who hadn't chased very much, but he's still out there. Ryan Carty, Jonathan Petramala, Brandon Clement. There's quite a few of them. But those are typically the ones that I'll socialize with the most. Hello from Columbus, Mississippi. Headed down your way. We're on our way. Yeah, Mama G, me. Of course, all the moderators. Anything happening in Aberdeen could be happening downstream. Be weather aware this afternoon. There's an officer of the law. .74 degrees where we're at. Auburn is playing Mississippi State in the SEC tournament right now. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I forgot that started today. Also, Auburn really just fell off the face of the earth with how bad they played this year. I didn't expect them to be playing in the first round, that's for sure. Alabama plays on Friday, I believe. On Friday. Now I'm freaking humming the Golden Girls song. There's one of those little showers right there. Gonna rain for a little bit on us. Not much. A little bit. Just a wee bit. Just a wee wee. Not really a PP, but a wee wee. Boy, these storms are really struggling, aren't they, guys? Comes a little bit of rain. Enjoying the nice sound of a rain shower on this Wednesday afternoon. Is it Wednesday? Yeah, it is. Wow. I'll probably stop in Starkville if I had to guess. I don't want to go any further south than that. Storms are just really struggling down here in Mississippi right now. I didn't expect too much from today, but I did expect more than this. unfortunately, all of our lightning is gone. It does look like after today it really gets quiet for a while with severe weather. We go back into another lull period, which is, I guess, fine. Gas prices are really high right now, so hopefully the next time chasing gets back up going again, the gas prices will be a little bit less. That war over in Iran really skyrocketed gas prices pretty quick, didn't it? I wonder if it'll work better with this program that I'm using now. Whoa, what's going on here? Whoa. Not sure what happens, what's going on up there up top now. Back we go. What in the world?
Severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Shenandoah County in northwestern Virginia, north central Rockingham County in western Virginia, northwestern Page County in northwestern Virginia. Until 6 p.m. EDT. At 0536 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles northwest of Timberville, or 18 miles north of Harrisonburg, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
I think I know what the issue is. Yeah, the Shoals area should be fine tonight. I just saw your comment. The Shoals area should be fine. Mainly a wind and hail threat as that main line comes through later, but should be just fine up there. I mean, really, the tornado threat is not very high anywhere. It's elevated in Mississippi, Louisiana, and like Ohio and in that area. I think West Virginia maybe a little bit as well. I haven't looked up in that area too much, but the rest of the area, like Tennessee, Alabama, those areas should mainly see mainly a wind, maybe a hail threat. And even in Mississippi right now, these storms have been relatively calm. Had a couple of thunderstorm warnings, but nothing overly impressive. Now it's just now 4:45, so we're at peak heating right now. We still have a couple of hours of probably about 3 hours of sunlight, and then after that things will really dissipate. But you know, we've got a few hours where you still need to be weather aware. This is not like yesterday. This is not going to be like yesterday, where we're going to have a big supercell that just traverses many counties, tearing up landscapes and tearing up and ruining people's lives. That's not what we're looking at here today. But if a tornado hits your house or hits near where you are, it could be like yesterday for you. So definitely take it seriously, and we'll be out here covering it. I'm going to head down to probably the Mayhew area, just south of West Point. There's a nice little road network down there where I can get west or east or wherever that I need to, and probably just sit out there for just a little bit. That storm, there is a storm that's now, let's see, Kisuko, I think is that Kosciuszko or something like that. It starts with a K. It has a lot of lightning on it. It looks pretty good. I think it's interacting with that outflow.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Cumberland County in south central Pennsylvania.
Okay,
central Dauphin County in south central
and once the outflow interacts with these other storms too, it's going to do the same thing, and they're going to perk up. So we just got to watch that and see if they can actually latch onto the boundary for a little bit and produce maybe a quick tornado.
0542 p.m. EDT. A severe thunderstorm was located over New Bloomfield, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
Another thing too, I don't think we're looking at really like long track tornadoes today. I really don't think we're looking at that. we're looking at quick spin ups, and even then I'm not too much from that. It looks like most of the severe stuff is going on right now in Tennessee and Pennsylvania, and a little bit of Kentucky as well. Storm near that K town that I can't name, it's perking up quite a bit.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Shenandoah County in northwestern Virginia, central Frederick County in northwestern Virginia, northern Clark County in northwestern Virginia, the city of Winchester in northwestern Virginia, southeastern Hampshire County in eastern West Virginia. Until 06:15 p.m. EDT. At 5 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Star Tannery, or 11 miles north of Strasburg, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
Through West Point, Mississippi right now. A lot of lightning in that one storm. I wish I could pronounce the name of the city. It's wild to think that there's a college in this area. Starkville is literally out in the middle of nowhere. A whole lot of lightning in that storm now. There's a has. Is there a has cam out there? Take a look at that. Let me see real quick. Is there a has cam out there? I guess that would be smart to look at that and see what it looks like. Has cams. I used to doing this on the computer. Where is that at? There it is. Has cams. Okay, we do. There is actually a has cam there. Take a look at it. That ain't bad. That's a mean looking storm right there. 81 degrees too. Let's take a look at Ackerman, see what it looks like. Not much there. Starkville looking east. We're looking west. Too much there either. It's interesting looking though. That's the strongest storm I've seen today so far. Get up here and change out my encoder. So think that maybe was what the issue is. This is the where we're at right now. We are right underneath the out from the earlier storm going two up to second boundary, and then I'll go from there. All of these are about to perk up a little bit once they interact with that boundary. You should start to see a lightning spike on a lot of these.
South Central Pennsylvania, Central Dauphin County in South Central Pennsylvania, East Central Perry County in South Central Pennsylvania. Until 06:30 p.m. EDT. At 0556 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Duncannon, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Adams County in south central Ohio, northwestern Scioto County in south central Ohio. Until 06:30 p.m. EDT. At 0556 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles south of Peebles, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
Exit's coming back up. Almost 80 degrees now. Get up here and test some things out real quick and try to get this. We got a few minutes until we got to get on that storm. Alright, our storm is starting to interact a little bit with it now. It's starting to perk up.
Severe thunder, southeastern Shenandoah County in northwestern Virginia, southwestern Warren County in northwestern Virginia, northeastern Page County in northwestern Virginia, northwestern Rappahannock County in northwestern Virginia. Until 06:30 p.m. EDT. At 0558 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Luray, or 10 miles south of Woodstock, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
Actually, I think we need to go a little bit further south and not towards, just going a little bit east. Take this exit up here. It'll take like 3 minutes. We're right on the boundary right here. Alright, I'm actually going to come over here. I've been on this road before. Alright, give me 1 second. I've got a thing that I think I can fix. Okay. Wait a second. Now I'm gonna go get the other encoder. Should be in here somewhere. There we go, there's that. All the freaking wires everywhere. There we go. It didn't save it. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Let's make sure it saved it. It did. Cool. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna replace the converter here. 2 seconds.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Loudoun County in northern Virginia, Frick County in northwestern Virginia, Clark County in northwestern Virginia, southern Jefferson County in the panhandle of West Virginia, southern Berkeley County, West Virginia. Until 06:45 p.m. EDT. At 06:09 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Berryville, or 9 miles southwest of Charlestown, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Washington County in north-central Maryland, northwestern Carroll County in north-central Maryland, northern Frederick County in north-central Maryland. Until 7 p.m. EDT. At 0609 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Mount Etna, or near Municipal Stadium, moving east at 55 miles per hour.
It's gonna go right here.
Severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Laurel County in south-central Kentucky, northwestern Knox County in southeastern Kentucky, central Owsley County in southeastern Kentucky, southern Jackson County in southeastern Kentucky, central Clay County in southeastern Kentucky. Until 0645 p.m. EDT. At 0611 p.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Dees to Maplesville to Dorthay, moving east at 50 mph.
I think this may work. And if it doesn't, oh well. We tried. Okay, perfect. If it works, great. If it doesn't, oh well, sorry. Okay, I will be right back. Okay. Take a look at radar real quick. It's trying to get a little bit of lightning with it. Where am I at right now? Yeah, we're gonna get back out here and go south. I think there's anybody coming. Any of these storms just blow up right now. headed south. Headed down towards Brooksville. Cinnamon rolls?
Severe thunderstorm warning for
Not a bad idea.
Southeastern Wayne County in south central Kentucky, McCreary County in south central Kentucky, western Whitley County in south central Kentucky. Until 06:45 p.m. EDT. At 06:21 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Cooperative, or 8 miles west of Whitley City, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for Rhea County in East Tennessee, North Central Meeks County in East Tennessee, Northeastern Bledsoe County in East Tennessee. Until 07:15 p.m. EDT/6:15 p.m. CDT/ at 06:22 p.m. EDT/5:22 p.m. CDT/ a severe thunderstorm was located over Pikeville, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
Excuse me. Whew. We're trying to get there as quick as we can. It won't last long, but I think it could produce a tornado when it interacts with that outflow. mine's still live. Is he really?
This is King Show, a tower defense and base building strategy game that just came out recently and is already top 5 in strategy games.
Right, we should be going live here soon on YouTube. Another one of those double rainbow shots from one in Gallia County, West Virginia. There's the London airport again. This is Logan County, Arkansas. I'm glad it was
Severe thunderstorm warning for central Dauphin County in south central Pennsylvania, northeastern Lancaster County in south central Pennsylvania, Lebanon County in south central Pennsylvania, until 7 p.m. EDT. At 0626 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Penn National Racecourse, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
Looking at that Ackerman camera. Elevated. That is what an elevated thunderstorm looks like at that Ackerman camera. That's what an elevated thunderstorm looks like.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Rapides Parish in central Louisiana, northwestern Avoyelles Parish in central Louisiana, until 6 p.m. CDT. At At 0530 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Cheneyville, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour.
Yep, just little popcorn storms right now, nothing really very impressive.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Owsley County in southeastern Kentucky, northwestern Leslie County in southeastern Kentucky, northwestern Perry County in southeastern Kentucky, Breathitt County in southeastern Kentucky, southeastern Lee County in southeastern Kentucky, southeastern Wolfe County in southeastern Kentucky, northeastern Clay County in southeastern Kentucky. Until 7 p.m. EDT.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. Wanted to let you know I've got a pretty nice structure, low top supercell down here in Mississippi. It's about to interact with an outflow from northern storm, so who knows? It could produce something pretty quick, but pretty cool view. Trying to see if we got any spin in there. It would happen quick if it does happen. It just has to happen when it interacts with that boundary.
Remove your car scratches in 60 seconds or get your money back. Look, no cut, no Photoshop. We let the liquid...
A tornado warning now for Marks. Got a camera nearby. You can't see. Getting pretty tough. Monica and is back in with Brad here. About these things, if they get their act together, right? If this turns into a much bigger, 8 mile per hour winds coming in, 31,000 people affected. We do have Jackson, Boonville, Buckhorn, Jacks Creek, Roosevelt, and Wilhurst, Kentucky, all in the path.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad. Wanted to let you know I've got a pretty nice structure, low top supercell down here in Mississippi. It's about to interact with outflow from the northern storm, so who knows, it could produce something pretty quick, but pretty cool view.
That is a pretty cool view. This is the blip. I mean, this is the definition of a blip right here. And that looks pretty ominous. And you can see why we're concerned about these things if they get their act together, right? If this turns into a much bigger storm, it's already able to, have such a, like, if this becomes much more mature, you can see how this becomes a bigger deal. So that's what we're looking at here near Crawford. We got a storm that is
okay, guys. I'm gonna
infancy stages, and we're watching it blow up with Brad Arnold.
All right, I'm going to switch back now to the dash. All right, we're gonna keep going east a little bit. Just kind of stay out in front of it. See if it can do anything or not. We'll see. You never know with these. Louisiana. right, it is interacting with that outflow bound, or with the outflow from the northern storms right now. Yeah, I saw that. Got a funnel cloud. If this thing produces right here, I'm gonna laugh so hard. little bit of rotation in there. Not much, but a little bit. I'm just trying to enjoy it because I know that we're about, once we get up to Columbus, we're going into the trees. I don't even think me dirty talking this one might not do anything. Take a look at radar and see what we got. God, it smells like cow manure everywhere in here. Got that thunderstorm warning to our north. Might could go get on that one. Yeah, we'll head on up to Columbus. Give me just a second, let me flip the camera around. Alright, up we go. Nothing awful, but a little bit. We probably need to get to Starkville. Tornado warnings in Maryland. Wow. Okay. Stay with this one. We'll head on over to like the Millport area.
Severe thunderstorm warning for north central Lancaster County in south central Pennsylvania, southeastern Lebanon County in south central Pennsylvania, until 07:15 p.m. EDT. At 07:02 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Newmanstown, moving east at 50 miles per hour. in south central Pennsylvania, Lebanon County in south central Pennsylvania, north central York County in south central Pennsylvania. Until 07:45 p.m. EDT. At 07:04 p.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Pembroke to Timber Hills, moving northeast at 75 mph.
I think I'm going to head towards like the Millbrook area and just kind of hang with this one, and if it looks like it can ever do anything, then we'll drop down into it. But it should go pretty much east-northeast, which is fine. We're just going to be in the trees. Tornado chase in Dixie without having to go through Columbus, Mississippi. We're going to head to Columbus, just kind of hang with this thing for a little bit, see if it can do anything or not. How's everybody doing? Everybody off work, out of school, just hanging out? Cool. lot of lightning out on the forward flank of this storm.
Until 06:30 p.m. CDT. At 06:11 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Lake Ophelia National Wildlife Refuge, or 11 miles north of Port Alonville, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
Back into the trees. Coming through Columbus right now, it does have a little bit of a hail core on it, not much, but probably maybe like some dime-sized hail, pea-sized hail in it. Nothing like we saw yesterday. Absolutely nothing like we saw yesterday. Yeah.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Southern Carroll County in north-central Maryland, Baltimore City in northern Maryland, northern Anne Arundel County in central Maryland, eastern Howard County in central Maryland, east-central Montgomery County in central Maryland, southern Harford County in northern Maryland, southern Baltimore County in northern Maryland, north-central Prince George's County in central Maryland. Until 8 p.m. EDT. At 0714 p.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along
Holy smokes, Thomas! Thomas with the 5 gifted memberships. Let's hit the W's for Thomas. There we go. Thank you so much for that, Thomas. Make sure to thank Thomas if you're one of the lucky people that that got one of those. Oh, the hail was awful yesterday. Watching that storm now down near Meridian as well. Not seeing it. Doesn't look overly impressive, but not bad. Alright, rain's about to pick up. We may get a little bit of hail with this as well. Maryland again. Was Maryland like what?
7:45 p.m. EDT. At 0719 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Milfordville, or near Pikesville, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
Got about another hour of sunlight. See, it's getting darker up here. This is the main part of the storm that we're coming up on. It'll be interesting once we get across it to see what it looks like. Have a little bit of hail here. May not sure. We're almost through it. See the clearing up ahead. If there is something that would be in that area, we'll see what we got.
Severe
See the scud rising from the trees right there. That is a beast right there. Good Lord. Oh, hold on. Goodness.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Central Concordia Parish in northeastern Louisiana, Adams County in southwestern Mississippi. Until 07:30 p.m. CDT. At 0630 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Natchez, moving east at 40 miles per hour.
Got to reboot it real quick. Give me just a second. That camera looks awful. Alright, switching back. See what I mean? Like, it's pitch black dark here. I don't know why the camera was showing it like it was light. I have no idea. Alright, let's keep moving. No, it's not on night mode. It may have switched automatically or something.
A severe thunderstorm was located over Sidman, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Other storms were to the north and south of this storm. Severe thunderstorm warning for Harper County in northern Maryland, east central Baltimore County in northern Maryland. Until 08:15 p.m. EDT. At 07:37 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Kingsville, or near Cottinsville, moving east at 55 miles per hour.
Continue on US 82 East for 6 miles.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Wilkinson County in southern Mississippi, western Meade County in southern Mississippi. Until 07:30 p.m. CDT. At 06:38 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Dolorosa to 10 miles northwest of Woodville to near Port Adams, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour.
Alright, gonna switch back now. Okay, I got no idea why it's like that, but just know that it is not that bright. Good Lord, look at how mean that looks. Gosh. No, I don't know what it is. It could just be the exposure on the camera. I don't know. I don't know. It's a mean storm though, let me tell you guys. That is a mean storm. And we're about to cut north into it. Woo, look at that thing. Golly. Wow. Look at the shelf on that thing. Hey Ryan, you got a pretty insane shelf cloud on my stream. Yeah.
This light. Then, at the next one, turn left onto Alabama 17 North, 1st Street North. Left onto Alabama 17 North, 1st Street North.
Goodness gracious.
Head toward 4th Street Northeast. In 1,000 feet, turn left after Economy Inn.
Golly, look at that shelf cloud coming through right now. I don't even know where we're at. I'm just enjoying this. Okay, let's see. Back to this, we'll go back to dash cam. It's gonna be a lot of trees. Golly. That is insane. Oh my gosh, look at how dark it is up here. Zoom out on this.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southern Jefferson County in southwestern Mississippi, Franklin County in southwestern Mississippi.
Wow.
At 7:45 p.m. CDT. At 0647 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Stampley to near
overhead camera's not gonna work. It's so dark that it's not gonna work. All right, back we go. It has let quite the outflow boundary out. Big hail coming.
Head toward Alabama 159 North, then turn left onto Alabama 150.
Guys, this lightning is absolutely insane right now. Oh my goodness. Wild lightning right now. Golly! Okay, we got to get up in here. Holy smokes, the lightning on this thing, guys. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, this lightning is out of this world. It's some of the best positive CGs I've seen in quite some time.
In half a mile, turn right onto County Road 12.
Hoping it'll do it some more.
Turn right onto County Road 12.
We may lose service a little bit. Just hang with it for a little bit. The crazy thing is, this isn't even like thunderstorm warned. That's wild. God, I wish we could get somewhere like in the open where you could see. This thing is popping off lightning strikes everywhere. Goodness gracious. I can't see a thing. This storm is just dumping. I need to get up to Fayette and get some gas. Sorry you guys weren't able to see the insane lightning strike, but the area right here is just awful for cell service. The Starlink's not able to get through because of the extremely thick clouds.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Simpson County in central Mississippi, Lincoln County in south central Mississippi, Lawrence County in south central Mississippi, southern Copine County in central Mississippi. Until 08:15 p.m. CDT. 0717 p.m. CDT. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Pleasantville to near McCall Creek to near Little Springs. Winds at 50 miles per hour.
Very What do you think? Well, there were I can get gas up. For code.
Second.
You're out. Thank you.
County in northern Queen Anne. Zero text. North and southern. Canton. Flow 915. Severe thunders. And other mountains. Zero. Extend. Yes, appreciate. Northern Pike. County. Emergency. Storm. Moving east at
Burger. Or
South Central. Proceed capable of Eastern hour. moving east at 50 miles per hour.
Alright, is it working now? Testing, 1, 2, 3, test. Is it working now? Okay, good deal. I don't know what happened with that. Oh well, we figured it out. We got it done. Take a look at radar real quick. Not seeing too much. I think we are just about to call it a night. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a night tonight, guys. I'm not seeing too much up here. We're pretty much rain cooled. You know, there are a couple of tornado warnings, especially down south, near the Macomb area, right on the state line of Mississippi and Louisiana. So if you're in that area, if you're near the Hattiesburg area, I would keep an eye on that for sure. But as far as the area that I'm in, I think we're pretty much okay for the night. So thanks for hanging with us today. Normally it's a lot more entertaining, and the storms just didn't perform today like I thought they would. But you know, it is what it is. I can only talk so much. So but thank you to our new members as well as our existing members. If you would like to become a member, take a look at that. Also, if you would like to send a Snapchat, good Lord, Super Chat, Venmo, or a PayPal, all that goes into an account that I've got set up for expenses. So you guys make it possible for me to be out here. So much appreciated on that. Anybody that did send Super Chat, thank you so much. Welcome to all our new members as well. And anybody that's just kind of hanging out, thank you guys for tuning in. If you haven't subscribed already, please do. Normally we don't have as many technical issues as we had today. We had a bad service area, and it just kept compounding with the rooftop camera not working, and then audio issue to end it. So normally does not happen with that, but that's the beauty of streaming from your car when you're out in the middle of nowhere. Somehow we're still able to do it, but it doesn't work perfectly all the time. So, but thank you guys for the new subscriptions. If you haven't already, please do subscribe. I don't send a ton of notifications. You'll only get a notification when we are either going live or I schedule a live stream. So, but you guys have a great rest of the night. Thanks for tuning in again. If you're in South Mississippi, y'all stay safe. But I'm going to go home and I'm going to pass out for probably the next 36 hours. So I'm tired, but you guys have a great night. Have a good rest of the week, and we'll see you next time. Thanks.